on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Ready to go?
Whistle. Whistle.
Bring me again.
Homie, I'm seeing things.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense. So, what tricks do you have for me?
For the north.
I see how you earned your reputation. Good. Impressive. You fight well. Yield! I yield. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Here, have this. Don't be a stranger.
See you later, Dirk.
Farewell then. I've given.
See you later, Dirk.
Farewell then. There's.
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice.
Is that a tripwire? Where are we?
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she runs the youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give things proper like.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
I see you're a practice. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than...
So the Vanguard...
Yeah, just a bit ago. But then those Then another brisk...
So the Vanguard...
Probably. The Vanguard seemed dead.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. You're gonna go chasing cross... Not just any tripcaster.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. More room to tinker out here and... But...
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess.
Back when I had a place, kept pressing for the ult. I can't prove it, but felt it best to put some...
Cable car operator, do you know anything about...
How is old Con?
Anything?
No. Lucky for me, I've got...
I should...
While you're blasting Brisk, did you know they have a trip cap?
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Something else you need?
I should keep moving.
Yeah.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? From the cauldron. Let's do it.
I can't get this thing off me!
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Got some data here. A crate. This should be useful. There's a code for a door in this data. I bet I'll find a use for it. Just not hooking onto that. I haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around. Let's see what's in here. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? There! A little more light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? Key module. Could be useful. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. I'm in. What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it into scrap, Aloy.
Here!
Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! God.
Well, you did the hard part. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Huh? I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way. What's the story?
I need the errand. What I did, it just slowed it down.
Really? I mean, yeah, not the, but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer.
Errand, I need the embassy now.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually,
Alone.
Errand! I hate to interrupt the romance.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Listen, if you want this embassy, we're gonna need this sun priest.
oh. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then I'll catch up with you.
Well, I guess that's short.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a hand. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side. What kind of person does that?
Errand, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you, and I know it's not easy. Life on Earth is indeed.
Life on Earth?
Yeah,
Well, then let me help.
Oh,
you can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, not even to people.
so much for being useful. Okay,
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, come on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one.
But this green channel fetch a price. Looks like the Ostrom decided to put it right. exploring cauldron.
What? You finally got the help. That's it. That's me. Fresh.
One less machine. Another one down. There. Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but we tried to hold one of them bricks. Next thing you know,
Is everyone okay?
we lost some good people.
Well, at least it's...
Your ears up, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck pick.
You need the whistle to get...
Me and my crew can't lift a hand, cause if we work without his, and my people have been...
Elvin told...
He's got the money. Almost feels like we stood a better...
What are you and your crew...
We're supposed to be working Alvin's claim, digging out, but the work stoppage. Never seen no where in...
I'm not sure. I need to get going.
Thanks to you.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. What he's to. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. It's about to get loud. Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle. That
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your...
Oh, there. I'll have to send someone out. Shouldn't take more.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about.
Either you do it now, or I...
Ah, I knew you could do it! The savior of Meridian. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business!
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every...
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Haha.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Ulvin must be...
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Salutations, fair hair is a genius, you know.
I'm into that stuff.
Oh my.
Don't you think I...
Where I put my drink? Anyone.
You can fix this lucky hammer of mine.
The shop just opened up and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
Why are you so loud? Right back at ya.
I know you see me.
You look like someone...
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Turning red as a car just
Tell Petra I say hi.
Am I lost, or am I exactly
Aren't we a sight for sore eyes? Next round's on me!
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnold throw his clutch at him?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done... The embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink. I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
No, that's not it. Can't be.
Aloy, come for that beer after. Get a pint. Wasn't expect.
Since when do?
There, fire and spit. Won't fix the foot.
Like what?
Well, but if you don't put that down anyway. Right now, to come all.
I saw.
And they're in a stormbird crashed up on the cliffs, and Talon but the refugee mustn't interrupt their sun score.
Huh.
Yeah, well, but overall, not that it matters to Talon. He'll maybe.
I thought you'd be back.
Well, but realize heard about the been scraping.
You could always
and go back. Besides,
what else can you tell me about the ship?
Well, they don't call them, at least not anymore. But whatever side of the sun they're on, don't seem to want for.
So they're just blocking entry.
Don't rightly know. Should they ever wise up and salvage it? And if they get there first, not that Tolan clean broker.
Who is this?
Just some chuff-huffing pawn. Lived in chain scrapes, and he and Ulvin go back a ways.
So Talon work.
Ulvin, and he ain't the type.
So about
around here,
how'd he end up?
He got here early. He knew rebuilding Baron, so he jangled getting investors to front claims. Thing is, all the bankers and the sun. That's why he's desperate for the.
This concession.
It's pig.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under, even though they're on Karja. It would mean that Doan and Tim, no more risk, no more hesitation to claim to pour. And since it would make him rich, not to mention chains, so he could buy. He's a sly old badger. Figures if he keeps up the.
So the bristleback.
You're a pig. Blasted things, though. They just showed up one day, rampage, lost some good people. But bless the bellows, that put it. Now,
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt?
2 words. Ulvin he's hoping to dig up right going, and this is just his latest attempt. He's been trying.
About that.
Now, there's a spark that could light a fire.
I'm working.
Why the fool?
Well, if I'm up that way.
Much appreciated.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the... Well, Boomer here is adamant, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Yeah, you!
Hey, you're the one who took down the bristlebacks? Mighty kind of you.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
Damn it!
Okay.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. I could freeze that machine. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the thing. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. There. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Be welcome, Elven.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Well, caster won't work on that.
Cards are taking
People are under attack.
Hey! You!
Stay here.
on their way. Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Natasha! I'll help Nora!
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugee. Is everyone okay?
Bruce,
are you sure?
We're we've crossed half the... And as soon as our...
Well, your people need...
Chain scrape.
Who?
Our sun priest.
Okay.
He went up to the... And he won't come... The fallen storm bird is an omen.
I see.
Until he returns. He will return.
There's an Oseram and chain...
Yes. He made all...
That's all well and good. Sooner or later...
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well... It doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through.
Sure. You're Shadow Karja.
We are the
difference being...
When the usurper of our lives there... Savohar lifted us... When their rule... The long night ends. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go...
Avad is a patricide.
We... Uh-huh. Look at yourselves. And Oseram, you're in danger here.
Our situation... I know.
Let me up,
but his...
At least...
Yes. The trail up to... Savo...
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Looks like I should head up. the latter. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be? That's all of them. Looking up for that. of Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me.
You don't need it. On the...
My pain.
You're hurt, staring at the storm.
You don't
What do you think's gonna... If you sit... Or some Osram... Look, I think... I'd be... Listen, angry Osram...
The last raid.
I don't think so. Your people already... I think you've been staring. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Make an interesting color for my armor. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some...
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the...
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on...
I'll do my best. Here, to Chainscrape then.
Shake off this wet. Part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy store was in. Alright, we should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Meridian! Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything.
It's not the most out-
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it.
Tell me exactly.
Weeks ago. By the Nozar...
Nozar's not one to be reprimanded.
But meaning, and Loravik, well, and after the incident, he started acting... different. So when I spotted him, I found him. And when Loravik, the stranger took off, and instincts...
Why don't you believe him?
We comb the woods. Look, but Nozar only... And that fact...
No, clips are out there.
And considering there's no evidence... Well, Nozar's on edge with... Hey, please do let us...
The meeting you witnessed?
No.
A dozen soldiers in there.
I can see things.
Thank you.
Don't get your...
Gentlemen.
That's our...
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to... You're in a ruck.
I was,
yeah. In the end, everybody.
Feels like she would...
Yeah, damn straight.
What do you know?
I know, not much. He said I'm making But from what I hear, they do most of their talking. So if you're heading there...
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about...
Well, nothing they took from lucky ones. You got it. I can't say I blame them. No matter how much new stone...
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces. I took them. But when I got back, I thought that'd be a cakewalk.
You got blind.
A couple more of these.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Yeah,
Errand.
Yeah, all right. I guess when I'm really...
I know where to find you.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanaka.
Yes, sir.
Style, here we have them both.
For the Sunday, always.
Why the long face, my boss?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open.
So what happened?
Mostly in exchange, this...
Because the Tanakh...
you never know if it...
You said something about Tanakh's marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
We can have peace with these barbarians. Beyond me.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Dora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order! Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if the devil is queen herself. The gate is a shield, so that horn grows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more... Politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
I think I've heard enough for now.
As you wish.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked.
How did you come?
It's quite... Though I... Are you sure you want...
I think...
Understood.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, a task so important. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than he can be intimidating to others, but don't let that...
Maybe.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja. But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot! What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Spotted. Take this ammo! Move in! Here it comes!
Just you and me now, Bob.
We've survived worse! I've got this one!
Last one.
You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Pain subsiding.
Show me a real challenge.
Give it up!
There.
That shield will break if I hit hard enough. Yeah, now's my chance.
Broken the shield!
You're not stopping me! The shield's regenerated!
You can't escape!
Gotta get through that shield! Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Fashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the home of the
This...
All that, though, her with all those...
The rebels...
Are you saying that...
I don't know.
While you're at it, I went out there before the gates were... Maybe you could check...
I can keep an eye...
A tall neck? There's that one. Over...
It's,
If you say so.
About Fashav.
Survived for years out in the west. It's a cruel...
There was more. He spoke of advocating...
Too late for that.
What will happen?
His body is a cousin of the sun. No soldier could...
It's too bad.
At least Nozar went down... Well, I'll make sure...
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you...
An expedition of the Karja will be taken as the start. Sun King Avad won't. That said...
You mentioned the Utaru tribe.
That's right. There are pieces more taken to far...
It's hard to imagine.
Make no mistake. When the Karja were pushed back, their warriors chased out. The Sun King is... But so far...
If they're so
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles. You'd think that'd make them open to...
This area is no...
That it is. But after Avad, the Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of Karja and...
But now...
Well, the ancient remnants of...
You said there were...
Well, there were a couple of... Even saw two. Not sure if they're...
You said the Tenakth lands are... What can I expect?
And then knew past that, their territory...
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The desert clan. Where everyone else... Somewhere in the territory...
You don't...
During the Red Ring, but the United...
So no one except...
Maybe the scholars do.
Fashav called Regalla...
Her attack was cool.
They knew the land, and they knew Fashav... If the Tenakth... She must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie.
I'd need to be...
Then I wish you luck. And don't worry.
I appreciate it.
Son...
Keep these on me. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. I'll have to push through all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. It worked! It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
All other armors look like
Looks like
rusted
something's going
buckets
on.
of scrap. If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Of course this is all about shards. I wouldn't...
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram. going. Ready for anything now? Clear out this place before I can look around. Not that many machines. Where'd they all go? A drawbridge. Maybe my way across. That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side? There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. There's rocks attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. Save these for when I need it. I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. I'll put these in my pack.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that part?
One, don't call me stupid. Two, I don't know. I didn't put it there.
The only thing underground in a desert is sand.
And the remains of anyone who's not buried.
Time to put your shards to use. I'll draw the
the shards from your pockets next time.
Come on, then! No one's up for a game of Strike? Yes! Time to play some Strike! Good luck. What'll it be? Gotta think this through. Your time to shine, friend. And there it goes. I'm done. Let's get that piece out of there. Nice move. Guess I'll have to come up with another plan. One down. Your turn. You hit armor. Good news for me. Machine down. Okay, I can do this. It's all you. Off the board you go, buddy. Time for me to step up. Oh, that's my cue. It's all you. beat me. But I bet I can win next time. Time to get started. My turn. Machine down. Kinda wish I'd thought that through. My turn. What'll it be? One down. Here I thought I had it all worked out, and then you go on and do that. Gotta think this through. Okay, I can do this. Time for me to step up. Off the board you go, buddy. Oh, that's my cue. Okay, I can do this. Your turn. Well, looks like my strategy backfired. Gotta think this through. Here we go. Time for me to step up. Ha! Look at you moving my pieces. I see how it is. And there it goes. Let's get that piece out of there. And there it goes. Oh, that's my cue. Your time to shine, friend. Machine down. Looks like we have a winner. Ah, that was fun. Let us do battle. I'm done. My turn. What'll it be? One down. Off the board you go, buddy. My turn. Let's get that piece out of there. Gotta think this through. Here I thought I had it all worked out. And then you go on and do that. Let's get that piece out of there. It's all you. And you win. On the last of my boards. Here, a reward. I look forward to our next game.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing. I bet a cook can do something with this.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Can't avoid that doing. There's a good data.
Oh!
I live. My so-called bodyguard.
It was hard to...
Oh. Got a mountain climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. In some very specific circle. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. They used to warn folks that the as you can imagine, hence the
So...
Look, they see no... See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father?
No, before he passed on.
So that...
Yeah.
I already...
Well, look, let me take the... This should be... I'm an honest merchant. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy... But I'll stick a... No pressure.
I'll... Can't hook onto that. Okay, I'm in. Busting up this place. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Sparking a hoot.
They're looking for me. Looks like trouble. Well, that was fun. Now I need to investigate the clearing that Conover mentioned. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. It's always good to have extra... Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. She's on to me. Easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Keep this for a cook. bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Stuff for the stash. Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Hang in there! Who's down? Great shot!
Relief.
Ready to die? Continue firing! Help them!
For the old Vicky! You won't get away with that! You come back, I'll be ready!
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, your journey, follow this and bask in...
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Hello!
Hey there, flame hair.
So what's new? How are the I keep some good I'll keep, then they'll be just... Well,
Anytime.
So, you've
The bristlebacks were Ulvin's explode...
Which they fought.
Right.
Radiant.
summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need you. With all Serves him right!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be back. They're off with Petra in charge.
About time you went crawling back to whatever day.
past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires.
Better fill up while I can. What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Early signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top. This tower is barely holding together. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna. Cauldron to learn how to override machines.
You made it to the hunting grounds. Step right up. I'll be shot. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look, They're medals. Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, say. Oh, consider it my... You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Much better.
A reward well earned. These grounds are always open to you. You won't find trials like these anywhere else. You can head down the ropes to start the trial. have their own. This is for you, Savior. Everything's set up. Just use the rope to jump in.
Here we go.
You need the right gear if you're going hunting. Thanks for stopping by.
I can set up a different challenge if you so wish. Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Still in this crate.
You didn't complete the trial. Try another? Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you. You did well. This is for you, Savior. These grounds are always open to you.
Now you've got
my pop, but he'd be many here. What I owe you.
So what are you?
I'm ankle.
Let's hope.
Nope.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
Rebels. They're trying to corner those Osram.
Some luck we have. Hey, you! Flame hair! Come here and let me thank you proper. If it...
Are you all...
I was, seeing... I'm guessing... It's not, but I did. And now?
If you were...
We ran across... But the place can't get through. First thing, should probably...
Jagged.
It's a dig... And that... Thanks for help.
Oh, let's hope. An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now. Looks like this door is locked. Maybe there's another way in. Water in my boots. I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Shell could do a lot of damage. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. To be a way up this thing. The console. Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Must be a plane song. The Taro troops. Built on top of old satellite dishes. disconnected from the main power line. We should probably get things up and running. Just need to get it to whatever generator powers this dish. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks easy. There we go. Time to override the big